Quentin is such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled. Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Higgs and Loken are lucky to be alive. Not everyone would have handled that situation as well as you did. I want to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
Lawrence.
I wasn't expecting you to let us live. That surprised me. There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough
Hey,
to admit
I'm trying to learn
loss.
chess. The computer always beats me. Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference. Hey, Doc.
Ah, Director, hello. If I may take a moment of your time, we're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls that's been threatening one of our scavenger teams. We've had to recall the synth scavengers until the situation can be dealt with. Hopefully by you.
Do you know where these feral ghouls are coming from?
We have a pretty good idea, yes. So you'll take the mission?
I'll take care of those feral ghouls for you.
I'm very grateful for your help. I have no first-hand experience with these creatures, of course, but I've heard that they can be quite vicious. They are also quite territorial, so you should prepare for a fight. Good luck.
The Institute is in your hands now,
Max.
I was wrong about you. I think you'll make a great leader for the Institute. I regret what I did. In fact, I
Hey
feel
there.
like a
The
complete
automated
fool.
process for synth creation should not be interrupted.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Excuse me.
I can't imagine living on the surface. Sounds like a nightmare.
Please proceed directly to
Did
process.
I turn off the interferometer?
All systems.
Hey there.
nominal.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me. Three levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Hey.
Good day, Director.
Pardon me, Director. Good day, Director.
We're already seeing remarkable results from the new specimen at Warwick.
Dr. Carlin.
The early results from those new seeds you delivered are remarkable.
Well, you're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
Excuse me.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Doctor.
I trust we won't be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon. My condolences on the loss of your son, Director.
This feels like the dawn of a new era.
Dr. Holdren.
Anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Not at the moment, but thanks for asking.
Dr. Carlin.
I trust we won't be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Operating at full capacity.
Yes?
Hi.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance. I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Dr. Orman.
I can't imagine what you must be feeling, losing your son so soon after finding him. I can't imagine what you must be feeling, losing your son so soon after finding him.
I'm glad you talked me into coming here.
Hi. So many projects, so little time.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
Huh?
Huh?
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Crap's over here.
Coming in pretty good. That's out of me reach. I'm on it, Cappy. Very funny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there, genius?
Hey.
What you need? I'll get it done. Hope you're not getting ready to start a history lesson.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until something threatened their life. Nothing stays hidden forever.
prevailed.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. Maybe you already know this. Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
The future looks very bright indeed, Director.
Those feral ghouls won't be a problem anymore.
Splendid. And you hardly seem the worse for wear. Remarkable. Father said that you were a soldier. You must have been a good one.
I did you a favor. So, how about you do one for me?
Well, that seems only fair, I suppose. One of the salvage teams brought this back, and I've been trying to figure out what to do with it. Here, perhaps it will be of some use to you. Thanks to you, I can finally send that scavenger team back to the surface. Of course, there are feral ghouls hiding all over the Commonwealth. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we have to deal with them again. If you're willing to undertake another extermination, come and see me. I can always use the help.
Doc.
We'll all grieve for Father. But I know the loss must be especially difficult for you. The future looks very bright indeed, Director. The synths are treating you well, I hope?
Hey, Doc.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us. Today is full of possibilities. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%. Another lovely day, isn't it?
Welcome. Please proceed directly to processing.
Hi, Doc.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
The Institute is in your hands.
I'm not even doing anything.
Hi there.
Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science. Whatever you think I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has
Hi.
built.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Sure. Let's take a look. Hey.
Good evening, Director.
Goodbye, Sean.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. Higgs and Loken are lucky to be alive. Not everyone would have handled that situation as well as you.
Well, hello.
I've heard stories, and the surface sure sounds scary.
I'm really sorry about Father. I mean, Sean. I can't imagine losing one of my children.
Enrico.
I'm really sorry about Father. I mean, Sean. I can't imagine losing one of my children.
Greetings, sir.
I wasn't expecting you to let us live. That surprised me.
Dr. Higgs.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I've heard so much about you. What a remarkable story.
I'm trying to learn chess.
Hey there.
Computer
As the
always beats
Institute's
me.
first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
If all personal synths are as good looking as you, I should get one for myself.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know that I can be of much help with that, but the compliment has certainly made my day. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
Hi.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem...
Eve.
I don't know.
Every
cold.
day, Liam finds some new way to impress us. He's incredibly bright for his age.
Hi.
I've heard so much about you. What a remarkable story.
Eve.
Even though I'm a synth, Alan and Liam have made me feel like a part of their family.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
Huh?
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Hi.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Yeah? Huh? Yeah?
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
Hi there.
Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Excuse me.
Huh?
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Doctor.
Today is full of possibilities.
I was wrong about you. I think you'll make a great leader for the Institute.
Dr. Loken.
I can't believe I let Lawrence talk me into that scheme. I regret what we did. In fact, I feel like a complete fool about it.
I can't imagine what you must be feeling. Losing your son so soon after finding him.
Rosalind.
I know this is a difficult time, but I wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Director.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
I need medical attention.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
Hello.
Well, hello.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken.
I wanted to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo. Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us. Good evening, Director.
Hey there.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver. You smell like you've been above ground. Good to see you, Director. Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
I congratulate you on becoming the new director, but under the circumstances, I think I can wait.
Alana.
Got another report of an abducted synth. Any chance you could look into it?
What do I need to do?
Locate the synth that the raiders abducted and give it a transmitter. I'll send a courser to hone in on the signal and retrieve the synth. Can you do it?
Of course.
Great. I'll be ready to send that courser when you return. You spent all that time searching for your son only to lose him. Can't imagine how you must feel.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Huh? I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important. I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Maybe you already know this, but... well... Father was very...
Hey, sweetie.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Quit sucking back rats. Like that.
Hey.
Yeah?
Heads up.
Need something?
Hey.
Anything wrong?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Heads up.
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Look alive.
This better be worth it.
Wait there.
Leaving me behind.
Come
It's
on.
your funeral. No problem.
This is Radio Freedom.
Now how in the
Attention,
hell am I
Minutemen.
supposed to get there?
We've just gotten word that a settlement is in trouble. Anyone within range, please respond.
Look alive.
What is it?
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Minutemen send you?
Yes, I'm here to help.
There's a group of raiders. We know where they're coming from.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. We didn't know who else to turn to.
Just chill out, asshole. Just chill out, asshole. Don't do anything stupid.
Open. I think
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
This place ain't as bad as people say.
You should take a look at the gourd patch. We've got a prize winner for sure.
Did you see that huge gourd grown by the fence? I've never seen anything like it.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you have. Hey. Hold position.
Sure, can I help?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Nothing to report.
Yeah?
Stay safe out there, everyone.
This is my favorite part of the job.
I fear so much history is forgotten.
Hey.
Need something? Time to trade a few things.
What a different world it'd be if folks just listened to wisdom.
Well, this place is something. All right. Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Sure. Let's go.
Will do.
Yes?
Humans all look funny.
Hold up a sec.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
You're tuned
Heads up.
to Radio
Say the
Freedom.
word. Don't mind the club.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio
Heads
Freedom,
up.
broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Hey, Piper.
Nothing to report.
Hungry?
Stay safe out
Bees
there,
always keep
everyone.
me going.
Your thoughts?
Right behind you.
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
It's hard to say at the moment. I think I need you to show me you're not just out here for yourself.
Oh, nothing.
All right. Yeah?
I need to assign someone to this. I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, in the meantime...
Uh-huh.
One day, we'll put this back together. Better than ever.
It's pretty. What's left of it?
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Any Minutemen in the area. There's a settlement that's been raided by super mutants. Please respond if you can help. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. almost quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
All routes and rumors lead to Bunker Hill. That's one way to keep out on.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins. The super mutants. They take everything. We can't live like...
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a...
Uh-huh.
If anyone could figure out...
Somewhere. So you went and got me mad.
Blue, we're not alone here.
That it? Did they leave?
This is no game, human! We win, you die! Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you! Gonna kill you!
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
You there. You'll find I'm very persistent.
Do I know you?
No, but you got my attention by poking your nose into my business. Specifically by shooting up a place called Parsons State Insane Asylum. A place that happens to be owned by my boss.
What do you want from me exactly?
I took the trouble of tracking you down because I'm always looking for people that can handle themselves in dangerous situations. Seems like you may fit the bill.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or... Good news?
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
Place gives me the creeps.
This is private property. This is private property. Be advised, you are being watched. Move along. Authorized personnel only. Hello there. Go away.
Let me in. Edward Deegan asked me to come here.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in. Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on. Jack? The new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here, since long before the Great War. If you're asking what we're still doing here, with Boston in its current sad state, well, that's a story for another time, perhaps.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
Stuff in here's older than you, Blue.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs and little green men?
No. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it has any basis in fact. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
You think aliens created human civilization?
Wonder what they'd think to see us now.
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures. Sumer, Egypt, Assyria. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. You know the old insane asylum you shot up? Parsons? There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I have some questions.
Shoot.
Why does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum?
I don't mind you asking questions. As long as you don't mind me not answering them. If it was important to what I was asking you to do, I'd tell you. In this case, it isn't. You all set then?
How did this package go missing?
The courier got there and picked up the package just fine, but never got back here. Could be simple bad luck, or it could be a deliberate ambush. That's why I'm sending you. It's important that you recover the missing package. Are we good here?
Nothing else.
Okay. They're expecting you over at Parsons, so you'd better get going.
Good to see you again.
Bye.
What?
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
I carry out some of my research there. That's all you need to know.
The more I know, the better I'll be at my job.
Well, I suppose that may be true. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him. Was there anything else?
I was intrigued by your theory about an ancient alien civilization.
Actually, it was my father's theory. Now proven beyond doubt, although only to me, unfortunately. And there aren't many archaeology journals publishing these days.
What was your father's theory?
He believed that all of the earliest human civilizations shared some common parent that was unknown to history. Think of Atlantis. The myth of an advanced civilization destroyed by a cataclysm is shared by many widely separated ancient cultures. Eventually, he found what he was looking for. A lost city, buried beneath the sands of the empty quarter of the Arabian desert. Millennia older than the earliest human civilizations, but with technology that seems to have surpassed our own. And yet, everything about it is strange, disturbing geometries. Tools not made for human hands. Carvings that hint at dimensions beyond our own.
You have proof.
Enough to satisfy me. Because of his illness, my father could not, or would not, explain exactly where he found the lost city. So I've had to confine my studies to what he brought back from his first expedition. But that's been enough to show beyond a doubt that the city he found wasn't made by or for human beings.
You said your father found a lost city?
Yes, he spent years looking, and was widely ridiculed by the so-called experts. I'm ashamed to say even I doubted him. But in the end, he found it. A lost city, buried in the sands of the Rub al-Khali, the empty quarter of Arabia.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
All right.
How'd your father manage to travel to Arabia with the world blown to hell?
Ah, well, that was before the war, when he was a young man.
Come on. The war was 200 years ago.
You know your history. Most people don't grasp how long ago the war really was. One of the effects of my father's illness was a slowing or arresting of the aging process. So, yes, he is well over 200 years old, as you suspected. Was there anything else?
Quite a place you've got here. Amazing that it survived the war.
Thank you. I try not to take it for granted. We were definitely more fortunate than most. It hasn't been easy keeping it up to pre-war standards, but we do what we can. Any more questions?
I've got to get going.
All right.
place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward said you might know where to start looking for the package that went missing.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
So you've just been waiting for me to show up to do something about those assholes?
As far as I remember, I don't answer to you. And yeah, we were waiting for you. That's your job, to deal with unexpected problems that come up. My job is to make sure nobody gets into this place.
That's true. Edward wouldn't have hired me if he thought you could have done the job.
You're throwing a lot of attitude for the new guy. Guess we'll see soon enough if you're just blowing smoke or not.
Hey there.
What do you want now?
What is this place?
If Edward wanted you to know, he'd have told you. We done here?
So, who took the package? Raiders?
Sure. Assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
What is this package, anyway?
It's a metal case, holding vials of serum. What is it? I don't know and I don't care. They pay the bills, I just work here.
Nothing else.
Okay.
Talk to Maria if you need anything.
Hey there.
Maria's in charge.
Stop right there!
Find him and kill him!
Hey, something's out there.
Stop right there! Just do what I say. You're coming with me. You, kill. I'm done with you.
I heard you. Let's just stay calm.
You, here, now.
All right, all right.
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not a...
Mother, Edward has better things to do than
stuff in
sending
here is
someone out
older
to
than
find
you, Blue.
Imogene. Again.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogene decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister? Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
I don't think you're even listening to me, Jack.
We've been over this, Mother.
Just some raiders that ambushed him.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after
I didn't find any. I guess they must have used it all.
Yeah, figures. Oh well. Here's your pay for the job. Too bad about the serum. Now, as far as what's next. Oh hell, I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
I don't think you're even listening to me, Jack.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor, at the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
Hey.
Can it wait? I was just in the middle of something.
Everyone in the Commonwealth will know.
Keep going!
Follow my orders, and it'll be okay.
This time.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Attention, Minutemen. We've just gotten word that a settlement is in trouble. Anyone within range, please respond.
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Enjoy your stay.
Hi.
I toss out the troublemakers. You keep that in mind. Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Mercenaries lived? The Gunners! Gunners! That's it. That was like their base. Only now, pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so I mean,
I see you looking round the corner.
right? And there's
Come on inside and pull up a chair.
there's this rumor that maybe
To feel like a stranger.
but that's
'Cause
just what
we're
I
all
heard.
a
I don't know
little
if that's true or not.
strange in here. Have you got
Segue.
history that
Back to the music.
needs erasing?
I guess.
Did
Next
you
I'm gonna
come
play,
in just for the beer and cigarettes?
Trail, I guess, because it's here.
chasing. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, I'm the one you're looking for. Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? We're thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure. Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down, your pretty face. You came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, Fred, your search is at an end. 'Cause I'm the one you're looking for.
Hey there.
Something I can do for you, handsome?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
I just need to know where she is.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Hey,
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
What's your story? How'd you end up singing here?
Well, I flew into town like any songbird does on a heavy wind with a wounded wing. Well, this place had a stage and I need... Was there anything else?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Well, you know where to find me.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Step right this way and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part
Guess we
of it.
showed them.
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Hear that? Got him! Could be any different. There you are. Now I'm mad.
Excuse me.
I haven't forgotten that you wanted to find out what our group is all about. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Please, have a heart.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there. She's all yours, neighbor.
You must be Emma Jean.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
I have a vial of that serum with me. Here. Looks like you need it.
Bottoms up.
How did you get that? Never mind, I'd rather not know. Thank you so very much. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way home. I'm not quite ready to face Mother. And thank you. I really do appreciate you coming to find me. Even though I didn't actually need rescuing.
think it's clearing up. Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me?
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gee, now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah, there's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Who are you again?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
As you probably guessed, my father is the source of the serum.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I've lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long in the poor.
Hey.
I don't think I can get to that.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Look alive.
Of course. Yep.
Look alive.
Where to? Sure, take a peek.
men seem to have given a good account of themselves. But not good enough, sadly.
Hey.
Just follow me. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Parsons. Even what on earth could someone have done to deserve this?
Damn.
Nothing there now.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around. This is my property. You are trespassing.
Don't do anything stupid.
It hadn't come to that. They left.
Just chill out, asshole. No way I could pick this. Hey. Don't think I can pick this. Go check that out.
Wish I could help you.
You okay?
How badly are you hurt?
I just need to rest here a minute. I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here.
There we go.
Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Hi.
I'll be all right.
Always on. What can I do? Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Didn't realize I had been.
So this is you not even trying, huh? I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Scared, huh? Could have fooled me.
I'm pushy, not crazy. Honestly, these days I'm more scared for my sister. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to her. But I'm not the only one with something to lose. That's why people deserve to know what's out there, good or bad.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
What happened after that?
We made do. Sis was still pretty young at the time, and Mom was out of the picture. So we got by on the kindness of others for a while. Eventually, I saved up enough to book us both passage with a caravan, and then we moved on up to the big city. Called it home ever since.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. It was hard after he was gone, but knowing that he died doing right, that's always made it easier. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
That little fucker.
Just chill out. not the whole truth. We are here, and we are here to help. Our superior technology...
I'm coming to see what that was. So, what the hell was that? You're like a ghost or whatever.
Get some, motherfucker!
Lock tight.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Nice.
Better in our hands anyway.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
Hey.
Shoot, you look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Your thoughts?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
We need the key.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Stop right there! Need the password. Password only.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
We'll stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
No, I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact.
You made a mistake!
See?
Now you pay for it!
Balls. They've locked out all the security doors. Shit! I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now!
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Show your
That's it. Just keep turning it, counterclockwise.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The
It's
Abremlin
apparently even the simplest task. Feel my strength. Finally, free.
There's still one chance. Into the failsafe. Dad, you hear me? Kill them, quickly! We can still stop it. Act quickly. Hurry! It won't be long.
Don't move!
Nothing can hold him. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Do not listen to him. This is what he does. Sure.
Surely you can see that. Please, just open the door. Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin, yes?
Sounds good to me.
Then let us adjourn to Cabot House. I'm sure that's where they'll hole up. I'll meet you there. Just don't start without me.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not, or we'd all be dead already. Now answer the question. Why did you free him?
You were just keeping him prisoner to keep yourselves alive.
That's a lie. I worked for centuries to find a way to cure him. But he doesn't want to be cured. He likes what he's become.
Hold on there, Jack. He has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo has never quite added up.
What are you doing, Edward?
I'd just like to hear what he has to say. He's talked to Lorenzo. I never have. You're saying you think Jack's been lying about Lorenzo all this time?
Yes, Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me, although he's understandably pretty pissed off.
Well, goddamn. I guess you have some explaining to do, Jack.
You can't seriously doubt me, Edward. After all I've done for you?
Oh my...
Ah, you're all here. Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house. I like what you've done with this.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be silent!
I would never.
You have all betrayed me. Kept me a prisoner and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
Please, Lorenzo, it wasn't me. It was Jack.
Excuse me.
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, it seems that things have changed while I've been away. I have so much to learn. This new world seems to be one of limitless possibilities for people of our talents and inclinations.
What are you talking about? The world's been destroyed.
You're looking at things the wrong way, my friend. The old world's luxuries were paid for by an infinity of rules and restrictions. There was no room for a truly creative mind to flourish. Now, however, there's nothing to stand in my way. Or yours. But first, one last piece of unfinished business. I promised to share my blood with you. And I always keep my promises. Here is your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime supply, as needed. But remember, this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell it or throw it away. After business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything.
Excuse me.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Are you really over 400 years old?
Yes, I truly am. Although since I spent almost 4 centuries of that locked in a tiny room, I have spent most of my time exploring my own mind, as it were. Are we done?
I was curious about the ancient artifact you always wear.
Jack spent so many futile years trying to understand this. I could have told him everything he wanted to know. Through it, I commune with the ancient minds that founded our civilization. Whether they live within it, or it communicates with them through time or space, or whether it simply holds their memories, I don't know. What I do know is that it has widened my horizons beyond the tiny scope granted to normal men. I spent my long captivity exploring the memories of the ancients, their arts and sciences, their philosophy and worldview. Was there anything else?
Never mind. Hey.
What you got for me? Something you need?
Your thoughts?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
That's all.
Okay.
It's a damn shame things had to end like this.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had to answer that for myself. Only thing I'm sure of is that I won't stay here. I've had my doubts about the Lorenzo situation for a long time. You may not realize, I've been working for the Cabot since before the Great War. I never met Lorenzo, of course. He was already locked up in Parsons when I came on board. So I've had to take Jack's word for everything the whole time. And I won't lie, I had a good situation here, and I didn't want to rock the boat. I don't know if it was the right decision or not, but what's done is done.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've...
You didn't owe Jack anything. You were an employee, nothing more.
Well, I don't know about that. But I'd given him plenty of loyalty over the years without getting much respect in return. Well, no point in hanging around here any longer. I'm done with the Cabots.
Edward.
Lorenzo seems as crazy as a rat in a drain pipe. I don't know what you were thinking.
Ah, my friend. Good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Stuff in here's older than you, Blue.
Please make yourself at home. What can I do for you? Please make yourself at home.
Lock's really strong.
History lest it repeat itself. I fear so
It's
much.
1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry. Running low on supplies, General?
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
Piper.
Cap for your thoughts?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Lesson.
Heads up.
We'll teach them again if they come back.
Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Different world than me. Folks just listen.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Back hurts, feet hurt, everything hurts.
Keep going, human strong boy. Might start
So where are we off to next? Ready to head back out?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good enough to head out and crush some skulls. So, are you ready to hit the road?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
So, no one's managed to put you in the ground yet, Kate?
Not yet. Though it isn't for lack of trying.
Sure.
Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to
Piper.
Heading my way?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Sure. Or just keep your shirt on.
Look alive.
This better be worth it.
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces. Doubt they'll be back.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. What the hell is a building that noise doing in a rundown city like this?
Alive.
What you need?
Think you can unlock that?
No problem. What is it?
Hey.
Point out you wanted to ask something.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Hey.
This better be worth it.
Grab anything useful.
I'm on it, Captain.
Grab that.
I'll get it done.
Check it out.
Will do.
See if there's anything there.
Yep, I've got it.
Take anything good.
I'm on it, Captain.
Get that.
Yep, I've got it.
Pick that up.
Will do.
Grab anything useful.
No problem.
Check it out.
I'll get it done.
See if there's anything there.
No problem.
Make anything good.
Will do. Now, you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
Hey,
Need something?
grab that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Get that.
I'll get it done.
Pick that up.
Yep, I've got it.
Take that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Grab anything useful.
I'll get it done.
Check it out.
No problem.
Heads up.
Sure, be glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
Heads up.
Will do.